All right, there we go. All right, hopefully everything's set up correctly. Got all this, got all that. Neat. Okay. Excuse me. So today we're going to be doing something different. We're going to be listening to hopefully some video game music. I'll let you guys go crazy with the song requests. I don't know. Yeah. Last night I had an idea and I was like, wait, I think we could do that idea. So thinking about like attempting to do the idea. We'll see how, you know, I had an idea for a more complex version, but you know, let's start with the basic and then work up to that. So, you know, let's do that. Let's see if it's even plausible. It should be. It should be plausible. So let's start there and then work our way up. To something bigger. Yeah, let me go get... Right now we just got the Diana soundtrack going. Boop. Thanks, League of Legends. Alright, but we can grab our cook cube. And then you guys can post videos to that. I'm not gonna separate the audio today. So parts of the VOD might be botched. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. So if the VOD is botched today, the reason for that is all the music got the sections like either deleted or muted or something. If not, awesome. Awesome.
Powerful.
Hi, Grasshyren. What's up? If I do this properly, you should even be able to participate in this game when I'm done with it. That is the goal. Yeah. Happy Monday! Happy Monday to you. I hope it was a good weekend. Hope you had fun. Alright, now unfortunately the clip queue only works on the Twitch side. So Grasshyren won't be able to submit, well, he might could. Alright, hold on. Got to play a little bit of the Wildgate alpha testing. I got to see some, well, I guess a couple people. Some people got paid to play it, others just went to go play it. At a very... I got to see like 5 minutes of gameplay level. It looked like Call of Duty. But with like furries. Which isn't a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. But that was my initial impression. I don't know how true or false that statement is. It literally, like, it was like 5 minutes, like, not even that. Like, I just skimmed around people, like, playing it. It's like Sea of Thieves mixed with Tarkov. Wait. It's an extraction game? Oh, Wildgate! I'm dumb. Hold on. Wrong game. I was thinking the wrong game. Hold up. Okay. Completely wrong game. Alright. Wild Assault? I saw the word wild and then automatically, yeah. Okay. Yeah, see, so this was the game I was thinking of. And this is the one that I had seen people getting sponsors for and whatnot. Now, Wildgate, I have no idea what that is. I haven't actually seen that one. I wasn't kidding when I said it's Furry Call of Duty. Let's see if they actually have like any bullet. No gameplay. No bullets. Oh, it's cinematic. All right, very good. It's all gonna be cinematics, isn't it? Oh no! Actual gameplay. All right, here you go.
Let's move.
Diana, pause for a minute. Thank you.
Got you in my sight.
Now reminding me of Call of Duty because like you can res your teammates, but nobody res each other.
Welcome to my lab.
The only characters I got seen played were the wolf guy. And then very briefly the fox lady? I think that lady. He like unlocked that character and then he was like, if I have to play versus bots, and then it quit out. Alright. So what's Wildgate? What's Wildgate? That is clearly Wildgate is not Wild Assault. Oh, visually, I see Wildstar. Visually, I very much see Wildstar.
To the Reach, a vast realm of discovery and brutal explosions. But hey, I'm sure you'll be fine. Now, you're gonna need a tough team.
Time to break something. Hello, Luke.
And an even tougher ship. Quality upgrade. Keep her flying, and you'll find wonders beyond your wildest dreams.
Oh, yeah.
Wildgate open.
Or the other crews will blast you and take your loot. That's a distinct possibility. The artifact is getting away. So get ready.
Blast them.
When your airtight plan goes out the airlock,
Into the fray.
improvise. Use your turrets.
Stealing their stuff.
Hell, use their turrets. Traps, tractor beams, big red buttons.
Overloaded their reactor.
Because the Reach gives,
Resources in. Coming in hot.
and the Reach takes.
I see your furry.
Can't promise fame and fortune here.
I see two furries.
Mine layer here.
Or that you'll even make it back.
Is Star Fox 64 a game of
Can't
furries?
promise this.
That's my artifact.
It's gonna be one hell of a story.
Yes. Same studio? But it probably won't show.
Excuse me, this is Star Fox Furry for your information.
Hey, Snow. What's the other game? Wildstar. I don't think it's gonna show up on Steam anymore. Like you could get there directly. Yeah. I don't even know if it was on Steam actually. Now that I think about it. Okay. Hold on, let me find out if
F's
Dragon
in the
Shark-
chat for Wildstar.
No, it won't work that way, will it? Well, it kind of will work that way, but not really. Okay, I think I can do it. Alright, hold on. Let me see if Dragon Shark can participate. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, so we have the clip queue. So what I need to do is I need to add a command. That reads Twitch chat, or YouTube chat. YouTube chat. Right? And we want it to start with, gotta be an HTTPS link. Oh, this is such a bad idea. Like, this is This is putting like a shitload of trust in Dragon Shark. This is putting a metric shit ton of trust in Dragon Shark right now. Alright. Please don't fuck me. Alright, click Q. You know what, let's put a little bit of a limiter on it. Let's put a little bit of a limiter on it. How about just like, instead of, you know, just unlimited free power, we cut it back just a little bit. Because the problem is that, like, I get in trouble. Yeah. Let's go with youtube.com or what's the other one? Alright, or if the link starts with this. There we go. There we go. Alright, I've limited the power to YouTube now. I was at the bots could come in and abuse this too, but I don't think they will. We're too small. We're small. Alright. And then what this is gonna do is we're gonna go to...
Coward.
Twitch command that I send a message. And my message is just... Oh, okay. First we need to grab the credentials. Alright, so... shoot, which one is that? YouTube? Get stats? Is that it?
It's important to remember that you're loved.
Hi, Chad. This is bullshit. Alright, sorry. Chad, thanks for 64 months. What's bullshit, friend? Alright, that's total stuff. That's not what we're looking for. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I gotta remember where it's located under. That's that. No. Here we go. Trigger pull data. That's what it is. I was like, I can't remember if it's under YouTube or it's like say anything. Alright, trigger pull data. That's what we need. Alright, so move this up. Trigger pull data. We want to pull YouTube. Chat message. What the? Hold on, let's try that again. YouTube chat message. Just the message. just the message. That's all we need. All right, and then mushy.
Let's talk about everyone's favorite topic: snails.
Arkla! Hi, Arkla. Getting hit with ads before being able to resub. It's like we use Prime to redo instead of having to wait for expiration. Dude, that sucks.
What the fuck?
So like, whenever you join the stream, it doesn't let you just like automatically, like you can't just like slam the sub and then refresh and then it counts. Because I assume that's something that you could do, right? Like you could sub to the stream during the ad and then refresh the stream and then it count you as being like subbed. So then that would like negate it. But I'm assuming what happens is that you can't actually hit the Prime button until after the subs are done. Like it just hides it. Because I've run into that with a few other like things that are happening. It's like certain elements don't show while like things are going on. Ads, hype train, stuff like that. They'll just like hide information. Alright, pull the message, YouTube message. Send chat message. We want to send, I think it's like this. I don't remember. Alright, send it to
A wild
Grasshyren?
Stonjourner
That's Grasshyren?
appears.
Yep. Alright, we're not wrong. Save. I think there might be oh, it's slash, okay. Slash. There we go. Okay. Dragon Shark. Send me a YouTube link to some video game music if you can. Alright, so what's the game anyway? So we're gonna start with a basic implementation of like my final idea. The first idea that I came up with, I'm like, oh man, this is really cool. We're gonna have like chat and they're gonna fight like an AI bot or me, and then we're gonna like go at each other. And it started out as like a grid-based thing, and then you move towards each other, and then you have like almost rock paper scissors type like combat. Now of course I wanted to get like way more complicated, add like special attacks and all that other stuff. But let's start with the basic level, alright? So the very basic level that we're trying to do. Alright, and done. Wait. So the very basic level is first the rock, paper, scissors game. And then we start expanding out upon that. So the first level is going to be the rock, paper, scissors, but it's not like rock, paper, scissors. But it is very much like certain things have counters to other things. And there's like 4 or 5 different things that you can do at the start. And then we're going to expand upon that as we get the basics implemented and like go from there. So the very first one is the combat, right? We're trying to get like the combat going. Shouldn't be too hard to get that. And then we're going to start doing like movement. And then we're going to start doing like special attacks and stuff. So like that's the goal. So I can have you guys fight each other, or I can have you guys Did it not even show up? Bro, it didn't even show up. That's fucked up. Alright, refresh? Yeah, it's not showing up. Alright, hold on. Nope. Okay. I thought it'd be like, okay, maybe. No. Alright, hold on. One sec. Did that work? That didn't work. Alright, YouTube. How to add mod. I did it for Steven the other day, so I know it's possible. YouTube stream. How to add moderators. No, not moderate live chat. There we go. That'll work. Alright. Just show me the video.
Today I'm going to show you how you can add moderators to your YouTube live.
Okay,
And called community.
Community, got it. Alright, thank you. That's all you literally just needed like 2 steps. Okay, so we come here. Nope, not there. We go to actual channel. My channel. No, okay, my dashboard, JK. No, not my channel, my dashboard. YouTube Studio, geez, sorry. Settings, community moderation, Dragon Shark. What the? How is Dragon Shark not showing up there? Hello? He's literally right there. Alright, do I have to add your channel? Is that what's up? Alright, let's try this again. Did that work? Okay, that worked. Alright. Dragon Sharp is now a mod. Fuck! It's too late. I gave you the beard. I passed it on to you. Okay, now try linking via. Now try linking the thing that you linked earlier. There we go. And then I posted it over here, but as my bot. Good. All right, excellent. Give me a sec. Log in with Twitch. Didn't show anything, but there we go. All right. All right, and then I gotta start the queue. All right, try it again. One last time. This should work. Post it there, and then wait for it. And then I post it, and it gets added. Excellent. All right. Apparently only YouTube moderators have the ability to post links, so my apologies. That's that is what it is. I literally cannot fix it. Allow links on YouTube stream. Cannot post links in live stream chat.
You must become the neckbeard YT community before being pronounced a mod. On YouTube's forced filters and chat to be really annoying. The streamer wants to add filters, they can add a bot of their own. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube's forced filters is kind of bullshit, especially since I can't even fucking see them. I don't even know that they're happening. Whee! All right. A case of liberty. Excuse me. All right. So anybody can link music. I would prefer video game music so that we don't get flagged. Personally, that's my take. So if anybody has some really cool video game music that they want to slap in there, just link a YouTube link to it, and it will add it to this queue, and then we'll keep going. And then occasionally I'll drag it onto main screen to see what the heck we're listening to. Well, we work. All right, now the actual building begins. All the preamble done. All right, we're gonna need a new deck. That's the first thing we're gonna need. We're gonna want. All right, we're gonna name this one Stream Chat Game, because I don't have a name for it yet. All right. All right, so we have what we got. So we have 4 basic actions. I'm gonna go bring up my text document. I wrote all this down because I knew I'd forget. There's like a bajillion ideas. I was just like in a notepad. Some for some stream games, some not. This one finally got made. Somebody finally made this. I'm happy that somebody actually like made that. I'm glad that's a thing now. Now the caveat is that if a stream or if a thing has been played before, it won't let it go back into the queue at the moment. I think there's a setting, or I can clear the history, but at the moment it's one play of whatever thing. And that's how that works. Alright, but alright, we got monster versus chat right now. This is what we got. This is what we're working with today. Yeah, the full idea was to have like two characters that you could have like run at each other, and then whenever they attack, it detects like the model of the attack. It like detects if that character's like model and where they're attacking at and all that. That was the idea. That's the idea. So what we need, we have default. We're not moving yet, so we can count that one out. So we have default, defending, attacking, and stunned. And those are our 4 states that we want to implement. The basic thing is that if 2 people attack, then it parries and both people go back to the default state. Might need to work on that. We'll figure it out. If you defend an attack, then you stun the attacker, so you get a free action against them. If you do nothing to a defender, the defender gets stunned for a turn, and that's the basics. That's what we're starting with. Then we're gonna start adding in movement. We're gonna add in a grid-based movement, and then we'll see how that goes. And then we can implement different types of like weapons and stuff, so that instead of just attacking in front of you, you can start attacking like different distances. And that's where we're building from. That's where we're starting, and that's where we're going. And then later on, whenever we start getting other stuff, start adding like special attacks and cooldowns and whatnot. Yeah, start doing like crazy stuff like the gun from Star Ocean, where you could like just shoot across the screen. We had like preparing, special attack, and cooldown to the list. So then you can start attacking like different stuff.
Understand nothing.
All right. Fair enough. Oh no, did it get stuck? May got stuck. Alright, hold on. And then we go to the end of the video. How we doing? Yeah, there we go. Okay, now it's working. It required more permanent permissions. Alright, so we're gonna have 2 sides, so we want to make the 4 buttons. And then copy those 4 buttons for the other side, and then we're gonna have like all the buttons. Alright, so probably here and here, and then build them out left to right. Alright, so for now, this is gonna be Grassy. Eventually it's gonna be the monster, but for now it's me. And this side's gonna be chat. Alright. State? Nah. Alright. Default state. Defending state. Attacking state. Stunned state. State? I can type. This is so good. Copy button, paste button. Copy button, paste button. Well, alright, hold on. Before we do that, let's actually add some logic. Alright.
a wild sunflora appears.
So how do we go about this? How do we go about this? We're gonna have like just numbered states. We could check for the name of the state. Alright, grassy logic is gonna be, for me, it's gonna be controls. And then over here, it's gonna be like AI logic. Later. To do. And then for chat, it's going to be voting system. Voting for state. Alright, so you guys is going to be triggers. And then we want to grab Twitch chat. Voting for state Twitch. Voting for state YouTube. I think I could technically put it all on one, but just for safety. For safety's sake. Let's make them two separate. Voting for state, calculating votes. Calculate, store and calculate. Store / calculate. Votes. Okay, so these will catch y'all's commands. They'll store it in here, and then every however long, this will activate and proc one of the 4 states. Probably what it's gonna be like a vote-based thing, and then if there's tie, or actually, why don't we just make it like a %? So like everybody gets a vote, right? So, and then it just like randoms. Do we want to random the vote, or do we want to do majority? How do y'all want to do that? Are you guys democratic? Or are you guys chaotic? Or do we want to switch for that? Democracy. Gamba? Yeah, let's start out Gamba. Gamba sounds good, and then we can implement the other later and then make that like a toggle. Like over here we can make like a democracy versus chaos, or Gamba. Alright, so those are my controls, or my states. Do they need to be separate buttons even? Like, I thought about it, I'm like, may not even need to be separate buttons, just state, like grassy state, chat state. And then we just set it based on these. Yeah, actually, that's probably a better way to do it. Okay, so we'll make a button called Grassy State. We'll make this one the AI state. To do. And chat state. Okay, now for me, I'm just gonna push buttons. I'm gonna push buttons on my keyboard for attack, defending, and do nothing. And then you guys will type in actual stuff. Okay, so our triggers are Twitch chat, we'll go with what do we want? do we want, okay, so the default state, like the stand there and do nothing state, do we want it to be, do we want that to be named default? Do we want that to be do nothing? Do we want that to be stand there? Do we want ZZZ? Like, what do we want the state to be called / named? That's kind of the, like, I don't do anything state. Like, I'm just standing there. What would be a good name for that? T-pose? Alright, T-pose is good. I like T-pose. That works really well, actually. And then we can have, like, little arms come up. I love that. Alright, we do not want this to be case sensitive. We do want to allow empty wildcards. Oh shit, hold on. Did I do that correctly for the other? Oh yeah, no. Okay, we don't care about empty wildcards. Right. Okay, we're good there. Alright. Alright, editor triggers. So T-pose? T-pose. And then we allow empty wildcards, not case sensitive, anybody can type it. We want to allow attack and defend. Okay, so T-pose, attack, and defend. Pass would probably be pretty good too, but I think T-pose is more fun. Okay. Same thing, but for YouTube. Alright, T-pose. Pass. Attack. And defend. Do, 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 do. Wait, hold on, I just realized that looks like a laundry. Okay. So I'm like, is this a 24-hour that I just get trolled? Actually, can I put that? Okay. Yeah, let's put that down there. I like that. And then I'll hide this. Alright, give me a sec. We'll hide our desk, because we don't need it yet. But I'll need it later, probably. Wait, I linked the extended? That's okay, that's okay. I just make sure that it wasn't like a 24 hours, like, wait a second. Because I would have been jamming out for a while, and I'm sure everyone else would have been like, Grassy Chase, like, oh, I can't! Alright, setting false. Ignore refresh. Reload. Here we go. Okay, alright, now our death counter's gone. Alright, I'm gonna leave that open so that I can get back to it quickly-ish. Oh, I forgot that. Alright, hold on. I mean, I can skip. Like, skipping is like a thing. Out of order, removing clips, clearing clips. Handles deleted messages, respects privacy, allows moderators to... Oh shit, there's a next clip option. Wait, what? Huh. Neat. Alright, from the beginning. 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Although the song is Nightmare. Yeah, apparently you guys can type Well, I guess mods can type, you guys can control the queue. I also have the ability to just like click something, you know, I can like skip to the next one. Would I like to, oh! Okay, so we got all this. We got all this. Oh shit, you can move these up and down now. Sweet. Wait, maybe? Oh, JK. That's just a scroll bar. I was like, oh cool, you couldn't move these before. Wait, did I double add T-pose? Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck happened? Whoa, is that like copied it to... That's so weird. Alright, hold on. I don't know what the fuck happened. Okay, so it kind of moves them? But it also deleted defending, so that's weird. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Okay, so T-pose, pass, attack, defend. Oh my god, if you can line it up. It was so close. Okay, so now we need to make a variable here. What kind do we need? Local variable, yeah. Button variable? Button variable. I think local. Yeah, I think button means they can be accessed outside of here. Alright, so we want to go. Oh, we got how long? Guys, we got 20 seconds! Oh, come on, one more. Okay. Alright. Button ID is this one. Yeah. Variable name is gonna be chat state. Okay, equal to string. Alright, so we gotta make it inside here. I want this to be just blank for now. Okay, save, open the variable window. Alright, now how do I initialize variables? It's been a hot minute. There's a couple ways to do it. There's a bit. There we go. I'm like, there's a better way to do it. Okay, now how the heck do I do this? JSON variable. Alright, initial. Alright, CME, initialize. I've always done it the other way, but it's also a pain in the ass to do it the other way. Because what you do is you basically make like a run this button the first time. Whenever you run it the first time, you initialize the variable, and then after that, you make it false. That's how I've done it. But there's definitely like this is the better way to do it. I just haven't done it before. Okay, like that. Okay, super simple. Can I tab? No, I can't tab. Alright, so... Kinda hate that. I like my tabs. So we'll just, I guess, put a space. that's gonna irk me, but
A wild Kabuto appears.
alright, chat state. Okay, so we've now made the chat state default. I actually need to do that down here, not there. We'll go to Grassy State. Monster State. Oh shit. Very simple. Let's keep it consistent. I believe I did camel case. Yep. And yep, okay. Camel case it is. Alright, so we don't need that there yet. Well, I guess we do need the states here too. Alright, so we're gonna need the different states, right? So here we want 4. 2, 3, 4, and then we want this to be T-pose. We want this to be back, defend, and stunned. Stun state can't be voted for, so we don't need to be worried about that. How long? Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Once you make it makes you want to replay Twilight Princess again. Shift the eyes. Ooh, the Secret of Mana OST. Oh. Oh my gosh, what's the? There's like some really good vibe like Yoshi ones too. Like Yoshi Story and Mario Super Mario World. There's some really good like vibe songs in those. Ooh, that's a good question. Okay, so let's get this figured out. Whenever we vote for one of those, we want to add 1 tally to that if the vote hasn't already been voted for. Alright, so if somebody has already voted for something, then we want to keep track of what they voted for and only allow them to vote once. That's the goal. So we can't choose, you can't let one person choose attack and slam attack like 8 billion times. But that's no fun, so let's let that happen first and then we'll deal with it. Okay, so trigger. Alright, we want to save the chat data. I want to grab the message and then chat data. Pull. ID. Username works too. Name? Display name, there we go. Alright, we're gonna turn that off now. Alright, save this variable as
Coward.
What? No, right now you have the power to vote infinitely. That's what we're trying to give you. We're trying to give you the ability to vote infinitely, and then we'll take that power away later. But for now, we're gonna let spam reign supreme. Whoever spams the most gets the vote. Alright, so we're gonna grab that, and then we know the message contains one of, or starts with one of 3 things. So we want an if statement. If vote? Hold on, that didn't sound right. I think I have to do this? Or value. Okay. No need for insert. Alright, that's what I was worried about. Double checking. How do we do a wildcard? Let's see here. Contains. We want to do like a contains. It's equal, not equal, less than. Contains? We've done this before. Doot doot. Alright, hold on. I think it involves like. It's in the marker. There it is. Alright, do that. Alright, string replace. Probably string contains. Alright. If you need some regex, let me know. I don't know. Sammy allows regex. I'll have to check. Let me see. Give me a sec. Thanks, though, Rose. I appreciate it. You're always awesome for that. You are very good at that. Alright, so string replace or string contain is what we're looking for. Alright, string capitalization, replace, clamp trim, count. Alright, string count. Let's go double check that string count contains the wildcard. string count. Sammy string count. We can use regex. It's part of my professional toolkit, fair enough. Well, you're very good at it. There's the, let's see, string hash. Cryptographic, okay, we don't need that. String format. I'm gonna say we don't need that. Yeah, it doesn't sound right. String letters only, nope. String digits only, nope. String digits, string capital, string uppercase, string lowercase. Maybe this will be easier if we do like an individual button for each. Because if we do that, then I know what the wildcard is, right? Like T-pose is always going to be that, and then we can just like ping that over to the other button. But if we don't have regex, you know, we don't have something to like as a wildcard character. Oh, costs in open source. Rose might have found it. Start position, remove section, trim, replace all. Yeah, I think Rose's method's actually the only way to do it. Other than making individual buttons for each. Okay, so what we need is we need a regex. Oh shit. To find T-pose. So here's our trigger. I guess I could just like T, starts with T. That would probably be faster and more save more resources at the moment. If we ever add a second thingy though, we'll definitely need to come back and regex it. Because at the moment I wanted to like T-pose in case you put like a dash or something in there, or spaces or something. But I wanted to make like T-pose really easy to put in. At the moment, T's are only like T actions, so that'll work for now. But yeah, so we need something to look for T-pose within a message with any amount of variables in between. I guess we could just look for the pose as well. That'd probably be faster too. Yeah, okay, so pose, pass, attack, defend. Because it already filters out for T-pose here. Yeah, okay. The T-pose! You can't just do that! Alright, so string... count. No, that counts that. That's not find. Shit. Shiba soup. Starts with?
A wild Finian appears.
Ooh. Okay, so okay, no. We want comparison. Pair. Oh my god, what I need is I need an if statement, but not with like equals and all that. I need something to like. I need it contains. No, I need it contains so bad. Oh, we could just strip. That doesn't sound... If string starts with... Okay, replace this with that. Okay, I don't know what tools we would need in order to do this. Alright, so plan B. Plan B, just make each button do that. We'll make a bunch of buttons. That's fine. That is acceptable. Alright, so vote. 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 And vote. Oh my gosh. And then we need to make sure we put Twitch in there. Dude, that... Is that a shadow? Oh, I thought that was a shadow. It's a me. No, it was really good timing. I was like, wait a second. It's like shadows. Anytime the FBI is here, I think shadows here. I don't think that's healthy. Alright, we can't vote for the stun state. Vote stun. You know, we'll leave it there, just for funsies. On the trigger's appearance. There we go. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. There we go. Alright. Go up here, edit triggers. Can I copy you? Okay, no, I can only duplicate. That's no good. Probably should have done that and then renamed it. That would have been smart. Too late. Where is it? Hold up. Wait, cancel? Okay. Yes, yes. Okay, botch that. Jeez. Ah! Oh yeah, adding new states would have been way faster with the other method though. If we could have done like a compare, holy crap, would have been so much faster. There's my nostalgia kicking in. Never got into a Lunger as a kid. Scary and hard. Yeah, I never actually like played it myself. I picked it up way later whenever it was like on Giga sale. Whenever like GameStop was getting rid of all their PlayStation games. We got it for like a couple bucks. I just picked up a bunch of games. I was like, ooh. I haven't played it, but it's over there. It's over there. I don't think it has a real case. I think a Lunger doesn't have a real case. Or maybe it's a Lunger 2. It might be a Lunger 2, actually. I don't know if I got one. Not sure if I have one. Okay, everything looks good there. Alright, and then we want to... Boop, boop. And then we want to... Boop, boop. This is attack or defend? Okay, I moved it. Boop. And then... Boop, boop, boop. Alrighty. Alright, so all these go over here. We want to add a Q to this button. We want to allow this to be queued.
Nuke zone.
Nuke zone! Who said that? It was Nick, okay. I was like, that sounds like something my friends would say. It was an interesting game. It really was. It was such an interesting experience. I don't even know if it was a game, but like it was like a text-based web browser game type thing. It would make a great phone game nowadays.
I have brain damage.
Exactly. Brandon loved that game. It was neat. It was really cool. We got thrashed in it, but it was cool. You built like little armies, and then it was like time-based, so you could like live action attack other people. So you just like find other people that are around like your army level, and then you just start attacking each other with like the different like vehicles and stuff. So it was like RTS type rules where certain things beat other things based on like their damage types, and like and they had like defense and attack values. So like, you know, missiles could beat out like army people, like little foot soldiers and whatnot, like things like that. And then you have like buildings that you built in order to create the things. So like you'd have like a base, but it was all like text based. So you just see like how well you did based on like sending your army out. So like you would like craft things, and it would take like so much time to craft those things. It'd take like a couple hours, but it was really neat. It was really interesting, especially for like, God, when was that? I was like high school. For the time frame, it was freaking amazing. You found my favorite. You found my werewolves? That's probably next like bullshit deck. Alright, so we got our knit values. Alright. We want these to be numbers, right? Nick, if you got any my June deck. Is that the blue one? I don't remember actually. I don't remember by the name. Variables. Go back, open variables, make sure that I'm doing this right. Oh, I need to init variables. Okay, so we can init as numbers, so we want these to be 0. This is just the vote. June is red, green, red, green, black. Oh God, yeah, no. We did. Brandon's been playing through the commander format. He's been having a lot of fun with that. My brother picked it up too. Tim for Nick. Yeah, Tim's been playing a lot of commander. Okay, so we have all three of our variables. And then whenever we click on one of these are going to add +1 to whatever. Okay, button. Set button variable. Get button variable. This might get weird. Alright, we'll try this though. But I'm afraid that this might not work the way that I think it would. ID 123. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to test this because I have a feeling what's actually going to end up happening. Can we check what button pressed? Hold on. If a keyboard trigger button. Okay, this triggers that button. Cues it. Okay, that's not quite what we're looking for. So I guess instead of this, what we actually want is we want these inside of each of the buttons, and then we calculate the votes.
That would be a
A
smarter
wild
way to do
Corsola
this.
appears.
Because the problem is if we do like this to that calculation, and like a bunch of things come in, it might get locked up. So instead of being like adding +1, it might just get stuck. It might get stuck at like 2 if like just a shitload of messages go in. So I think it would be better to have these. These variables inside of those. But then we gotta wait, double check. Try trigger again. Trigger pull data. Detect which button triggered. Okay. Sammy. Detect which button triggered. Alright, we can try it. I got a feeling I may have to change this later. But, again, just to get... I want to get it working. That's what I want to do. That's my main goal, is to get it working. And then we can work on all... Like, this is a terrible way to implement this. I'm going to let you know that. This is not a good way to do this. This is such a bad way to do this. Because there's so many things that could go wrong with the way that we're implementing this. And then what we're going to do up here, we're going to make a list of display names that I've already like calculated inside of there. And then add it in the list and prevent like multiples. But for now, we're not doing that. That is not what we're doing right now. Dude, Phantasy Star, yes! Okay, this is attack state. And this is defense state. Nick really liked Phantasy Star, didn't you, Nick? It was good times. Oh shit, what is it? Oh, the Terran? Yeah! Alright, yeah, grab both of these. Paste both of that. What the? Try that again.
Nuclear launch detected.
SCV reporting for duty. Oh my god, dude. We need the SCV reporting. We need that sound. Oh, there's so many good sounds. Me not that kind of orc. Work, work, work. Oh man, there's so many good, like... Oh man, there's so many good sounds. Alright, T-pose is fine, all that's fine. This needs to be not that kind of trigger pull, this needs to be the YouTube trigger pull. Trigger pull data, and then we need to pull the YouTube side. YouTube chat, message. Channel, no display name. No, this shit. No! Here we go. Alright. Move that up. Disable it. Destroy that one. Oh shit, is that the right one? Ah, nerds. Alright, one more time.
It would be better to get this right now, rather than mess it up. Okay, so we got all that. Check all, copy, okay. Paste them here, change this to attack state. Okay. Paste it here. Shit. Shit, alright. Sheed. Man, I'm glad I waited. Alright, defend state. Okay, so all that adds +1. Calculate the votes. Let's just try this. Let's go with Twitch chat. T-pose. Attack. Defend. And then we do and then we do T-pose state. And then we do attack state. And then we do not a capital. Defend state. Alright, save. Okay. Alright. Alright. It should technically be active. So let's do a little testing. Everybody type in T-pose, pass, attack, or defend. And then let's see what pops up. Let's see what pops up. Can I view? There's no way to view like variable data. That's what we're on. T-pose undefined. Let's type it again. It's just adding words to undefined. Holy crap, that's funny. Okay, no, I typed it right. Operator is supposed to... Okay, so it grabs that. And it's supposed to add 1 plus equals to 1, right? Like 1 is the number? Am I crazy? Oh, let's validate. It's valid, okay. Well, that is a form of counting, but not quite what we want. What happens if I... Okay. Did I mess up? Like...
Perfect.
Alright, hold on. Maybe it doesn't run the initial, that'd be weird though. Alright, let's try that again. Alright. Okay, that's exactly what happened. Apparently it only initializes whenever you first launch it, not like when. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, now let's try this. Alright, so attack, defend, or T-pose. You can type in T-pose, you can type in T-pose. You can type in T-pose. Okay, that didn't okay, that didn't come through on Twitch. You can type in T-pose. T-pose. Hold on, does this work? Holy shit, it does. I wasn't sure
that was gonna work. To po. Just so long as it gets T-pose. What happens if we have all three? Alright, hold on. Attack, defend, T-pose. Okay, it only triggers... Hack, T-pose. Okay, so it only triggers the first one that it activates. So it won't trigger all three. Alright. That works. That's fine by me. Hi, Sir Jonathan Skeleton! We got a video game sound cue. If you want to add any, if you have any video game music that you would like to play, I'd like to keep it video game music just so we don't get like DMCA'd. But you can technically add whatever music. But I would like some video game music that you really like, because I think that'd be cool. I also added it for YouTube, but in order to do it on YouTube, you have to be a moderator, because apparently they don't let you send links without being a moderator. So, if you need mod, let me know. All my regulars. And we start mod wars on YouTube. It's fine. Okay, so that's working. Good. Begone the mod wars have. Timeouts left and right. Can you time out on YouTube? Hold on. Can you time out on YouTube? I know you're banned. Wait, what? There is no way to undo a timeout. Oh shit. He's strong. Actually, not worse on YouTube. Although I think if you get timed out on YouTube, it's not like on Twitch where like there's an option to toggle like if you're banned, then you can't watch the stream. Like there's an option to enable that now. You can actually have banned like viewers not be able to watch the stream. I haven't enabled that because I don't know. People with banned are bots. It doesn't matter. I don't have any like Giga hate watchers yet, so we're good. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, we're working on a very basic stream game. We're working on a very basic stream game right now. That's what we're working on here. Alright, so we got that. Now we need to calculate who wins. Random? Okay. Oh shit, how do we do this? Okay, we add together all three. And then we random. And then we just do that range, right? Yeah, that's how we do it. Okay. Aww. Alright, set local variable. What language even is this? This is Sami, which is its own kind of language, but it builds off other languages. We got JSON in here. Okay, we want the variable name to be combined votes. Combined votes is equal to yeah, it's this whole thing. Like you have like little things that you can choose from a list.
A wild shieldin appears.
Not the oh, what's that? What's that special? Alright, I'm catching it. I don't know why it's gonna start, but I'm catching it. Alright, and then we want to grab, yep, we want to grab all these, which is T-pose, state, attack, and defend. And then we want to random this bitch. Alright, combine votes. Minimum allowed value 0? 1? Alright, hold on. Technically, the default state is 0. Alright, hold on. Thinking. 0 is a possibility, so that's the T-pose state. We default to that. That makes sense. And then every vote thereafter chooses between the T-pose, the attack, or the defense state. So 1 through whatever determines the others. But then, how do we determine... Okay. Oh, so that is, that's how we reference variables inside of strings. Yeah, I'm not sure what language this is. I think Rose said it before. Rose recognized it, I believe, when we the first time we did this. Alright, and then the maximum value is going to be combined votes. And then we want the variable to be chosen vote? What would be a good descriptor for this? Random vote. Alright, save. And then we need to do like, Alright, so that does all that. This combines all the votes. Then it randoms it. And then we determine who the winner is by... If statement, yep. And then we want a few of these. We're gonna want 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so if it's 0, then it goes to... Alright, random vote. Random vote, random vote, random vote. Alright. Alright, if it's less than or that, if it's less than or that, or if it's less than or that. Okay. If or else if? I think we want an else if statement. We might not actually want... Yeah, okay. And then we just like keep going in there. I would really like an else if statement, but I don't know if we have access to that. Yeah, okay. Alright, no, we gotta do it this way. Oh man, oh, that was nostalgia hit right there. Okay, now if it's 0, we default to the T-pose state. If it's less than or equal to the T-pose state, then we go into the T-pose state. If it's T-pose plus attack state is less than that, then it goes into the attack state. Okay, so it's going to be T-pose, T-pose. I guess we technically don't need this first one, because T-pose is going to be set to 0. It's okay, Deckard. You can continue your dirt nap. You did enough. It is. Stay a while and listen. Because this move is awesome. Alright. Alright, so we can delete that. Because it's always going to be T-pose default. Which is basically the do nothing state. And then that, and then that. Yep, okay. Alright, that looks good. So then, if it's this, we want to do chosen winner. Variable, we want that to be a local variable. Yep. Chosen winner. Equal to T-pose state. Hi, Shadow. Is that the way that we want to do it? Chosen state. Let's go with that. Alright, then we want that to be... That's fine. I think we can do like either single quotes or double quotes. Just depending on which one we need. Single quotes works though. Yeah, it's fine. Alrighty, attack. And defend. Alright, save. And then we want to Twitch chat. Winner. Chosen state. Okay, save and then clear. Alright, what variables do we need to clear? We need to clear T-pose, attack, and defend. And combine pose. Alright, so reset the variables. Alright, set variable. Mine's gonna be like way simpler. It's just gonna be like I press button and thing happen. Mine's just like get that state. And then we compare the states. Is that Octopath? Yeah, it is. One or two? I'm thinking one. Definitely one. Yeah. Alright, set local variable. Oh, yeah, that one's local, and then the others are buttons, so. It was a fun little romp. It really was. combined votes. Random vote can stay what it is because it gets set every time.
Still waiting for my Octopath to run.
Wait, if I'm not dumb. Boom. Alright, fixed. I know you are. It's getting close. It's definitely getting closer. So we got Octopath 2, and then we have Blueprints as well. But stuff wanted to see Blueprints. I don't know how into Blueprints I'm gonna be. I've seen a little bit of it now that I understand what the heck's going on. So it's like a puzzle game, but then you... like, it's actually pretty hard to freaking win, because like, each room has a puzzle that you have to like solve or like get stuff from, get resources from, and then you have to make you have to use what you get in order to get to the exit. Like, that's how you win the game. Now I don't know much else beyond that, I'm gonna be honest, but like, I just watched a little bit to try and figure out like what was going on. Like I said, I don't know how good I'm gonna be at that game, or how like into that game I'm gonna be, but definitely something I would do with you guys. I probably wouldn't do in my own time. But the concept looks interesting, I just wasn't like dedicated to it. So that's also on Game Pass, so that's how we're gonna play that, and then whenever we play that, we will also pick up Octopath 2. Those will be back-to-back games. I do believe, and that's it's coming up soon, because I don't want Octopath 2 to fall off Game Pass. I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to be a thing. Alright, so that fixed the combined vote. Alright, so we don't have to reset that, but we do still have to reset all these. Alright, so depot state, attack state, and defense state. I want to do these as button variables because I'm pretty sure if I do it as local variables, that'll create a new local variable, and we don't want that. That is something we don't want. Alright, so state, present winner. Oh! I guess I can move it up here so it's easier to see all this, rather than just having chat over it. Move this down a little bit. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, now we're looking good. Alright, save this button. Okay. Alright, so that one's saved. How we doing? Alright. Run it, let's see if it explodes. Run it again, see if it explodes. Run it again, run it again. Excellent! Okay, alright. Hold on, so... let's try this and see if this works. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, the minimum's 0, so there's always a chance to T-pose. Okay, we don't want that. Okay, so if we do...
A wild lullaby appears.
If combined votes is equal to 0, then we do the T-post state. Okay, and then we do all the other randoms. All right. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. All right, if I will need that other if statement. All right, if combined votes is equal to 0. Then we want to paste that. All right, chosen state is equal to T-pose. Yep. And then we exit out. All right, yep, that's looking good. All right, save. Okay, now I need to double check and make sure that I didn't fuck up. Might have. Oh no, there we go. Alright, minimum value allowed 1. And then if T-pose is 0, then it'll skip that. Good. Alright. Alright, the logic is found. There we go. Alright, so combined votes is equal to 0. We just do T-pose. So if nobody voted, default T-pose. Otherwise, it's whatever you guys voted. Alright, double checking. T-pose, T-pose, T-pose. Yep, alright. And now we choose, like, attack, right? And then it should default to attack. So much for that. Well, that was sounding really good. Combined votes 1, random vote is 1. T-pose was 0. So random vote was 1. T-pose state was 0. So we shouldn't have rolled that. The combined votes was 1, so if combined votes is equal to 0, then the chosen state is equal to T-pose. But the combined votes was 1. Okay, hold on. Attack, attack. Run. Still T-pose. Alright, something's fucky. Got it. Yeah, T-pose is now always. All of that gets done later. Maybe all the logic's happening like too quickly? Maybe that's the problem? But it should run it from 0 to the end. So at the moment, our combined votes are 0, 0, and T-pose has 2. But T-Pose should technically have 0 at the moment. Right? Combined votes 3. Alright, so what the fuck is going on? Okay, is that the problem? Alright, let's try that. Combined and random votes are still 3. Alright, hold on. Something's fucky. Alright, total votes? We'll go with combined votes. Okay. So it should be 0. It's 3. Why is it 3? Why is it 3? Okay, did I fuck up? Okay, T-pose state, attack state, defense state. Currently T-pose state it has 3. I don't know how. Let's try it again. T-pose. Got 1 vote there. Alright, run it. Now it's 4. Alright, the combined votes is not resetting. That's the problem. Oh, because I didn't tell it to. Yeah, that's the problem. I did not tell it to reset. Adoy. Combined votes is equal to 0. Oh, hey, look! Alright, now let's try attack. Run. It's still fucking T-pose. Why is this still fucking T-pose? Okay, combined votes. Combined votes. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's Fumoka. Bow! Bow bow! Again. Ooh, 2? Alright, equal 0, plus equal, plus equal, plus equal. Combined votes. Okay, we saw the combined votes. Why is combined votes is equal to 0? It is. We saw it. Combined votes is equal to 1. So why the fuck is this winning? Okay. Alright, let's just do the El Clasico debugging. Let's see here. Let's go with I'm stupid. Run. Okay, so it's not getting there. Attack. Run. Save, run. Attack. Run. Alright, so we're not getting to I'm stupid, so it's getting stuck here. Something's causing this to always, like, win. And then you type an attack, right? No, the winner's just always T-posed. Wait. Okay, I'm not stupid anymore. Alright, what the fuck's going on? Chosen state, chosen state. That's so weird. And it's not like it's getting here. I'm stupider. Stupider. Alright, so I'm just regular stupid. Alright, attack. It's not running either. That's so... Oh my god. That's good nostalgia too. Oh, that was a good hit. Dude, this first opening notes... Oh. Okay. Okay. Stupider. So that's just not changing. Actually, I didn't even get here. Okay. So bow bow. Alright. Fuck the FLs. I'll do it in the most unoptimal way possible. Eat my bacon.
A wild herdier appears.
My whole bacon.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Get out of there. Get out of that if statement. Thank you. Yeah, you two get out of there. Yeah. And alright, we're good? Alright. Alright, so the combined votes are that, and then we go backwards. We inverse this. Okay. So if it's that, we set it to defend. If it's that, we set it to attack. If it's that, then we set it to T-pose. And the fallback is right here. Alright. Save. Attack. Run. I swear to God. Alright. One more time. Okay. Alright. Oh no, is that it? No, that wasn't it. I swear if that was it. If I've been racking my head against that just because I didn't go back one more layer and save. Oh my god. Please don't. Please don't work. Please don't work. Please don't. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Random vote? Okay, the random. Hold on, what? Okay, there's no votes, but the random vote. Oh, did I? Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, okay, that'll do it. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's try. I think I deleted the random. I think I deleted this variable. Ding dong. Okay, alright. And then we do that with random vote. Alright, save. Now we run. What is this? Hey, Luxud! Okay. Okay. Maybe because I use the same micro. Yeah, still on the same microphone. It's busted and beat up, but it's the only microphone that I got in that I enjoy the sound of for stream. Oh shit! Oh, hold on. Attack! Attack! Never. Attack! Attack! 1 or 2! Oh my god! Oh my god, progress! Alright, hold on, let's get let's get rid of these. Alright, we know now, Alright, save. Okay. Alright. T-pose. Boom. Alright. We don't need combined votes either. Turn that off. We might do that later. Alright, save. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's do attack. Let's do alright, choose a pose for me. Snell, choose a pose for me. Can you explain to me like I'm 32? What is going on? Okay, alright. So we're working on making a Twitch chat game. And right now we're just at the very basic levels. At the super basic level. So the entire goal is to get in one of 3 states. We have attack, defend, and then like the do nothing or T-pose state. So if you attack and your opponent attacks, it's going to be a parry, and you're going to go back to the default state. If you attack and the opponent defends, you're going to end up in the stun state. And then the defender goes to the default state, so they'll be able to attack you next turn. Basically, they win. They parry. All right, we got all this. All right, good. And then we're gonna add in like stuff here in a bit, but like we had to get the logic down. It was pretty rough. Trying to code in Same can sometimes you gotta work around it. That's okay. Our run. The winner is still T-pose. Fuck. Yeah, rock paper scissors, but with that extra steps. Exactly. Later it will be expanded more, but this was like the default. Because we're gonna have like a little grid-based system. And they're going to be able to move on the grid-based system, and we're going to have special attacks. But, very first and foremost, we need to get, like, the basic combat working. Yeah, wait until we implement wild magic. What's wild magic? T-pose? Mad prodigy. Have a good night, Luxon. You get that good sleep, okay? Sleep's important. Okay, so our random minimum vote is always 1. But if our combined votes is 0, which means nobody voted, then the chosen state is equal to T-pose. Is that what happened? So let's turn combined votes back on. Let's save. Alright, let's try it again. Gonna do the same real soon. Alright, so attack, defend.
Also Q stop, just so you know.
Did it stop or did it pause? Oh no, it stopped. That's weird. Alright. On to the next. Sorry, my bad. Alright, combined votes 3. The winner is still fucking T-pose. How did this happen? How did we end up back here? How did we end up back here? How did we end up back here? Is it not combined? Hold on, maybe that's what's going on. Maybe it's always 0 because, like, it's not actually combining these. Alright. Let's check that. Maybe that's what's up. It'll probably work here. Alright, so... yeah, I bet it's gonna work here. Maybe. Alright, let's see. It's probably just gonna display the 3. Okay, no, it just displays the 3. Alright, So I could go and manually do that, but that seems weird. Let's go double check that that's working. Alright, if statement. If statement. You wanted to do it in Sammy so that we could have YouTube interaction too. If I'd have done this in C# or whatever, dude, even Python, we'd have had a much easier time, like, with the logic here. But then I have to figure out a way to get YouTube chat. And that's the problem. That's the problem that I've been stuck on for a while now. Is trying to parse YouTube chat outside of the select few the other people that can already do it. Alright. See me if statement. Yellow pink. Repeat, break. Not any addition logic over here. Maybe this is where I messed up. Maybe it can't do that. Well, no, because we did the I'm stupid test. Right? Yeah, we did the I'm stupid test. Have a good night now. Because it was saying I'm stupid, but it still came out T-pose. Now, why was that? This logic in here, so that only runs if combined votes is equal to 0. That means nobody voted. Combined votes is equal to 0 at the start, but then... right? Yeah, okay. Same here. Save, okay.
A wild sand slash appears.
Alright, is this another instance of, like, I just didn't go back far enough? Alright, defend. Run. It's still T-pose! Run. Okay. Defend. Yeah, that's kind of the point that we're getting to, is I need to... Alright, now it's... Wait, that was... Okay, I'm just setting I'm stupid there. Let's grab you. Do my I'm stupid test and put it down here. See if that's running every time. That shouldn't be running every time. I should run here, yeah, and then it shouldn't run if I do this. And it doesn't, but it still chooses T-pose. Now, if I choose I'm stupid and I put it here? Alright, save, run. Okay. So, what's going on is it's not getting set. The winner is just always T-pose. Is that because we're using C? No fucking way. There's no way. It even shows like a little... No way. I swear if this is a single quote versus double quote situation, ooh, I'm gonna be, well, just sad. I'm sad. I'm just gonna be sad. Right here. So it's here. So if, and then, if, then. Alright, so run. Run. Okay. So we're never getting the random vote. The first one had a attack and defend. Right? Yeah, attack and defend, and it still came up T-pose. It's still going to T-pose. Why? Set local variable, chosen state. Set local variable combined. Chosen state, chosen state, chosen state. Is it because chosen state is a local? Or a button variable? Yeah, so we're using... Alright, so random vote up here. Random vote 1. Like it even got to it. No, okay, no, I got to T-pose, right? Okay, so no T-pose, and then if I T-pose, then if I run it, that did not come up with I'm stupid. Alright, let's try attack. Run. Defend. None of those came up with I'm stupid. One of those should have came up with I'm stupid. So combined votes. So this is always running. Okay, so that's chosen state. Our chosen state is always T-pose. Equals, equals, equals. Did I fuck up on the random vote? Is that what's going on? I don't know, this logic seems sound, but something's going horribly awry here. And like, we can even see it, right? We can even see it, so like...
The best part of waking up is T-pose in your cup.
So this vote happened. And it didn't say I'm stupid. So that means like it actually went through the logic, it's just not setting this correctly. The chosen winner is not being chosen correctly. So this logic is sound. It's just not setting this correctly. Is that because chosen state isn't like initialized? Do I have to initialize? I figured set local variable would let me, that would technically count as an initialization. Maybe that's what's going on? Chosen state is a different color than all the others. Okay. Let's try that. Init variables, okay. Well, no, random vote's not. We'll still do it. Alright. Alright, chosen state is equal to blank. Save. Save. Restart. Chosen state is still brown. That is concerning. That is very concerning. Run. T-pose. Alright, attack. It's not saying I'm stupid either, so it's not like this isn't getting set here. I have no idea what the heck's going on. Is it always that one? Alright, attack. Run. Bruh. Bruh. What magic? Where is it pooping out this logic? It doesn't exist. Where is it finding the T-pose? It's like it sets it once and it's just like, I'm done. Because it's not running, I'm stupid. I don't think it's running this either. I don't know where the fuck it's setting that. Alright, attack. Run. Bro! What the fuck? And then it's still this weird brown. I don't know what that brown means. Brr, brr, brr. Local variables? Local variables persist. Okay, let's try that. Let's get rid of that real quick. What the? No, I literally, I just want to see the ones. No, I just want to see the ones for this plot. Oh, okay. What the fuck changed? Why did that change that way? What is happening? What is happening? Why did selecting that one button do that? Hello? I believe. Good night. Have a good night, Shadow. If we go in and enable that again, right? Does that magically open up that? Bro. Bruh. Okay. All right. Okay. Set button. Yeah. All right. Chosen state. And then, yeah. Okay. Okay. Attack. Run. T-pose. Run. I'm stupid. I'm stupider. Okay. All right. What the actual fuck is happening? This is ridiculous. Like, copy, paste, save, run. All the logic is working. It's just not updating this. I don't know why this isn't being updated. Okay. Okay, there's difference. Okay. Let's hack. All right, hold on. Run this. Okay, we have re. I love that. That perfectly personifies exactly how I'm feeling internally right now. That screen right there, that 100%. Hold on. Why do you check two variables? All right, hold on. Combined votes and random. Okay. All right. So how this is supposed to work, right? If I do, fuck, what was it? If I do 0 as this, as the bottom one, then the idea was that there was a chance to always get T-pose even if you chose attack. I think that was the logic behind it. Yeah, I was afraid that if I did that, so without the second check here, I was afraid that we would always get T-pose. So what I did was I made it minimum 1. So this does a random for minimum 1. And then we check all this. So as long as there's a vote, it will choose the proper, or it should choose the proper one. It seems like it is choosing correctly because it's popping up, I'm stupid, I'm stupider. Problem is it's just not setting the chosen state to the correct one. So that's the problem there. Oh, DNF duel, let's go.
A wild art Kazalt appears.
So this is currently the problem, because as we've seen, it's called me stupid and it's called me stupider, so it's actually hitting that logic correctly. It's just for whatever reason it defaults to this. But it somehow defaults to this without saying I'm stupid, so something's fucky. Something's really fucky. Because we don't set T-pose anywhere else. No, we don't set T-pose anywhere else. It's like it magically runs line 13. Oh, right, okay, so, new test. We have... Alright, we have the re. Now let's do attack. Right? So it's gonna choose attack. Okay, it doesn't update. That's what's going on. Okay. These aren't updating. So T-pose is working. T-pose is working, but attack and defend aren't. Alright, so something's fucky there. Okay, so I fucked up logic here. How did I fuck up the logic there? Because I flipped it? Okay, let's try that. Come on, come on. No, no. Okay, so we set that, we set that, we set that. Alright, save. Alright, attack. Okay. Now, it says winner T-pose. Right? So it says winner T-pose. But whenever it's saying winner T-pose, it's not saying I'm stupid. So it's not actually running this logic. That's the fucked up part. That's the fucked up part. That's what's really messed up. Okay, now it's a re. Now it's still re. Okay, now it's not running at all. T-pose. Now it's so stupid, but it worked with T-pose. So that stays the same. Right? So if I choose attack, is it going to be re or is it going to be T-pose? Okay, it's going to be the last one that it did. And then if I do this, and then I attack. Okay. Okay. So this logic needs to be reworked. The defending state. Alright. How the heck do we determine that? Damn, I thought that worked before. Because, like, the idea was that... So, like, if T-pose has 0 votes... Nah, okay. Crap, okay. So how do we use random to determine the winner? Heard him thinking? So we need a range. Okay, so this works for T-pose. The less than or equal to logic. But then we needed a way... Crap. How do we do it within the system? Alright, so each number is a range. Do we combine them all and then subtract that? Then if it lands in that, then we choose that? And then I think there's a break statement. Break? Yeah, there's a break statement. Okay. That gets us out of the if-then statement. Okay, alright. Alright. I'm stupider. Alright. We're in that. So this should be true. As long as I type something, so literally anything. Wrong. That's not true. Why is that not true? Random vote was 1. 1 is less than or equal to . Okay, but that was working. Okay, so strictly T-pose is working. It's getting flubbed up here, so I'm guessing what's going on is it's not combining that. So maybe because of these spaces? Maybe that's what's going on here? Save, run. Attack. Save, run. Okay, so that just is not working. I cannot do... Yeah, that's the problem. Cannot add together those things there. It has to be done outside of there. That sucks! Oh, that makes things so complicated. That makes things so complicated. Because there's so many more variables that we gotta keep track of. So yeah, this should have been our hold up, because it works with this one. It works with that one. We enable that. And then if we type in whatever. Okay, let's try it again. Here we go. That's interesting. Hold on. Let me think about that. Let me think about what just happened there. So if I typed in defend, right? This is combined votes. This statement should still be true. Right? Oh shit, what if we did that? Alright, what if we just started subtracting? Okay, so it's just looking at that. And then we subtract that, and then we subtract that. Okay, yeah, let's try that. Alright, so then random vote. Var no. Variable. Set local. Yes. Minus equal to, yeah. How do we do this? Okay, and now we grab our attack state, turn that back on. And same thing. Minus the attack state, so random vote. Set var. Alright, and there we go. Save.
A wild Solric appears.
Okay, now the only thing is that I have to make sure that random vote is greater than or equal to 1. Otherwise, we cancel out. So now I need to add one more additional line. Alright, another if statement, random vote greater than or equal to 0. No, greater than or equal to 1. Because 0 is our our fail. Because it's always minimum 1. Yep. Alright, copy. And put all that in there, okay. Same thing. Okay, okay, alright. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good. Alright, so what we did was, instead of trying to do the additional logic inside of there, we're just gonna like cut it off. So hopefully this works, question mark. Actually, I'm not 100% sure this is gonna work properly, but we'll find out. Alright, attack, attack, defend, defend, T-pose. I didn't actually type it, okay. T-pose, okay. Okay, alright, so attack, defend, T-pose. This is where I think it's gonna fuck up. Alright, do it again. Okay, let's get rid of the stupid lines. We're done with those. We don't need them anymore. We're done. Done with that. I think we did it. I think we did it. All right, a couple more tests. To make sure that nothing weird happens. Okay, so I need some different combination. We need some different combinations. I need some help. I need some help with this. All right, so we have attack, defend, and T-pose. Attack, defend, and T-pose. They don't actually have to. You can type in like weird like this. You can type in like that. You can type in like T-pose. You can type in T-pose, or you can go with like T-pose. Apparently that works too. I think. Let me double check that. Oh no, because it typed in T-pop. See, okay. So if I type in T-pose, that one works. Okay, so it just has to have a combination of T and pose somewhere in the sentence. Pose. Okay, alright, so this is what we're currently working with. Alright. Run, it should choose T-pose. It chose attack though. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. As long as it didn't choose defend. If it chooses defend there, that would have been a problem. Alright, so we need more. We need more. Just like combinations, just random combinations. We're trying to see if a combination that shouldn't pop up pops up. That's where it gets problematic. So I need some attacks, some defense, and some T-poses in like any combination. I'm just gonna like hit the button as fast as I can. Apparently, if you do attack and defend, it just takes whatever the first one is. It takes whatever the first one is. We did learn that. I learned you can't put in all three at once. I thought it would have done that, but that's not. Luckily, it stops there. Oh, that one should work. Oh, wait, hold on. Will that work? Hold on, give me a second. That one may not work. Hold on. Oh, technically that worked. Oh, all right, hold on. We can... All right. All right. Now we can do the weird stuff. All right. Give me a second. We'll go change all the triggers. All right. All right. Oh, hold on. Yeah, one before and one after. All right. Save. I don't know how rigorous this is gonna be to do all this, but it's fine. What's the worst that can happen? Alright, next song. We're out of songs! Din, din. Do 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 ding ding. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, Arco was on. He was on the right path of thinking, though. He was on the right path of thinking. I appreciate the help. All right, now you should be able to type in really weird defense and stuff. All right, let's go. Let's go double check. All right, so click this. Open the variable. All right, so if I were to type in like defend, right? All right, there's defend. It has defend. Excellent. Hold the door. That won't do anything, but you know it's there. T-pose. The door. Adds T-pose. Yes. All right, double check. Do. All right. Do. Yeah. Do. Yeah. Do. The thing is, we need the wild cards in the front and back for sure. Do. Yeah. And then between each letter. Because then you allow the white space, and then that allows you to do. Put in any weird combination of attack and defense is great. All right. Open it. All right, so we got 2-2-1. Yep. We got to defend. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Now we need. What do we need? Let's do attack and defend. Let's leave T-pose out. Let's do attack and defend and see if it pulls up a T-pose. I just need like one of each, or any combination of each. Honestly, like any amount works. And then I'm gonna keep hitting the run button as long as people can help me out. Oh, because then I don't gotta think about it. I just gotta defend. Attack. Defend. Attack. Defend. Okay, one attack. Okay, we pulled out a defend, okay. And then we got T-pose, defend. T-pose, defend. T-pose, defend. T-pose, defend. I mean, that can happen. There we go. All right. I think it's working. That looks good. Okay, that looks good. All right, that's phase one. That's phase one. Okay, that's phase one. Phase one's getting that working. Good, that works. Now my logic is pretty simple. I just choose attack, defending, or the other with the control. So whenever I press like a button, I enter one of the three states. So like, I press my trigger is hotkey. How do I choose up, down, left, or right on the keyboard? Is that symbol? Yeah, I didn't think so. Editing. Close. Now I'm out of my navigation. There we go. All right. All right. So my default is down. Hold on. Let's bust out my old video game music. Like I had a I had an old playlist. Holy crap, Ask a Ninja? Alright, hold on. Watch later. Bro, I haven't watched that in forever. I used to love that. Alright, play this. Music, lo-fi, video game music. There it is, VG music. And shuffle. Excellent. Okay, so we get to calculate the votes. Agree button. Grassy state. Okay, no, I got it. I can put that one there. Change that from store calculate. Let's go with state. Calculate into store state. Excellent. All right. Delete chat state. We don't need that anymore. All right. My state is just internet. Grassy state default. I'll change that from chosen to chat state. Just to really fuck things up. Let's really break things. Changing the variable name at this point? Yeah. There's no replace to make this easy either. Oh, 7. Oh, your favorite version? Yes. Dude, I used to listen to this guy all the time. He did like a lot of covers. He's really cool. Sir Lionmite.
A wild Armaldo appears.
Oh, you linked your favorite, and that works too. Alright, let's see what you're reading. Or was it? I think the clip cue's paused. It is. Alright. Alright, I'll play next. Get in there. There you go. Barbie music mix. I don't know how we got to there from what we were listening to. It's a Doom Eternal. There we go. The OC remake. Alright, combine. Chapter 8, yep. Alright, everything looks good there. Depots. Depots. Defend. Defend. Excellent. I don't need that one line anymore. Yeah, this one. Save. Okay. Now it's just the 2 lines to make it less spammy. Good. Oh, let's add a space there. I think to improve readability? No, I can sit away though. I don't know if that bothers anybody. And then variable, yep. And then I can set that variable based off of the button ID of 212. Okay. So all of these are going to be the trigger. Trigger is that key. Ooh, alright. Hotkey. Alright. And then navigation. And then I want this to be up or down arrow, it's fine. Just set the state. Yeah, just set. Set button variable. Alright, you set the button variable of button ID there, and then the variable name is going to be Grassy State. Probably should have made that streamer state. Whatever, it's too late. We're in it. Equal to default state. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh no, defend attack. Okay. All lowercase. Keep that consistent. T-pose. Alright, same thing. Just hotkey. Right there at the top. Good. Navigation. Left arrow? Wait, are we at? Shit. Defend key. Defend. Okay, good. Navigation, left arrow for me. Save. Grab that. Copy it, make my life easy. Paste that. Defend. Save, okay. Paste. Attack. Save, okay. And then enter? No. Hotkey. Yeah, back to the hotkeys. Always make a hotkey. Navigation. To the right. Save. Oh shit. I actually mean to do that. Oh, bogey. Okay, fixed it. Alright. Hold on.
Access denied.
No, you'll get your turn, you'll get your turn. I just saw Sticker Brush Symphony, and I'm like, oh! You know how it is. Oh, okay. That's weird. There we go, that's what I wanted. A bit more. There we go. Okay, so that sets my state. My state's locked in here. Alright, and then we do the verse off, right? Controls, that's fine, we can delete controls. AI logic, and then I can interfere with the AI logic whenever I feel like. I think it was. Yeah, it was. Sorry, I got absorbed. Oh. Happens from time to time. Alright. All this down here. Fight! Fight! Alright, inside a fight, we want to run button. Trigger button. We want to trigger calculate button. And we want to wait like a second. And we want the next one to be no delay activation. Alright, we want that to happen immediately. Alright, so that's 211 just to triple check. Alright, good now. And then after we grab the variables, we want to compare the variables. So if alright, we need to make local variables of the other. Alright, so set local. We need two different one of these. On a delay of about a second, so that that can run. It shouldn't take that long, but you know, it's safe. It's safe to add that. I don't know if there's a 1 second between each one of these. We'll find out. We'll find out. If it takes like 3 seconds, then yeah, it's pretty apparent. All right. We want to set a local variable to be ASCII state, and we want this one to be.
We now present
Oh, no. Okay.
One-Winged Angel.
Okay, no more way. Alright, back over here. Back to the requests. Ooh. I don't think I've actually heard this one. Alright, so get button variable. Yeah, that's what we want. And then set that as, save variable as, yep. Alright, same thing. Boop. Alright, chat state. That's streamer state. Okay, now see. Grab that one. Okay. And then save that variable as. Don't get the variable. I believe it's just chat state. Yep. That's fine. Alright, then go back and, yeah, must I edit all those? Won't take but a second. Alright, there's that, there's that. It's just for me, alright. Control check 212, 212, streamer state, okay, alright, and then we want to just display them for now. So Twitch chat, Twitch send, there we go. Man, I can't believe earlier that it couldn't do addition logic inside of there. That's crazy. Oh man, that threw me for a loop. That messed with me real bad. Ah! It's the curse, it's back! Okay, alright, that all looks good. Alright, streamer state versus that state. Okay. Alright, save. Boop. Alright. Now you guys should type something. Alright, so if you guys do calculations hard, the people are still Grassy sucks. Fair. Alright. Did that vote? Nah, damn. That'd have been funny. Oh, damn! Dude, I love the like the Wii Shop. Wii Shop's so good. Alright, and then I don't think I've typed any of these, so mine should still be like 0. Yeah, okay. And then if I hit that, right?
A wild noctowl appears.
Oh, Grassy state. Okay, that's the problem. Alright, do over. Alright. Did that work? Alright. Why did that not work? Two, 1, 2. No? Up and down. Okay. Still default. Oh, because I didn't hit. Right. Okay. Right, left. Your guys' is working. Mine's still default. That's bad. Alright, set a default. Nothing? Okay. Brilliant. T-pose. Okay, restart. Boom. Alright, now it should be T-pose. Alright, default streamer state, boom, alright. But the hotkeys aren't working. Why aren't the hotkeys working? So if I press, I should have triggered that. Oh, maybe it's not the ones that I'm thinking it is. Maybe it's... Alright, that should have changed the state. Okay. So that's tack, alright. And then... I should be defend now. Okay, no. Defend now? Fuck! Defend is left, right? Left. Well, I got it to change once. It worked, it did it once. Okay, so I have to have it in focus for mine to work. Interesting. Whereas if I go over here and I hit it, and also it's not the keys I thought it was. It's actually the like numpad off, left, right, up, down, not the actual like arrow key up, left, up, down, left, right, up, down. Make my next 4. Oh yeah! Europe intensifies. Defend. Okay, yep. Now I'm doing what I want. Alright. Let's try right for attack. Oh no, okay, both work. Both work. Okay, it's just if I'm over here.
Is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
No, that worked. Okay. Okay, so it's just if certain programs are in focus. Chatterino looks like one of them. That kind of sucks. Yeah. Okay. So works if I have the browser open. Doesn't work if I have Chatterino open. So that kind of blows, but we'll deal with it. Okay. So that's my state versus y'all state. And then we do the logic. The galaxy is at peace. Peace? Peace, there is no war. Only Eurobeats. Eurobeat intensifies!
Beauty and the Beast.
Okay, so alright, now how do we do this? So we have to make a bunch of like if-thens. Alright, so streamer state is equal to T-pose. And chat state is equal to T-pose. Then nothing happens. Alright. Everyone T-poses gloriously. Alrighty, and then we wanna break. We'll make sure we break in case we add any more logic here. I don't really need an if, but that's oh yeah. Alright, okay. Save. Our rum. Okay, so Mech Warrior. My goodness. Alright, T-pose versus T-pose. Oh, I have to. Oh. Right. That's why it didn't work. We're comparing it to the T-pose variable, not the T-pose string. Excellent. Alright, streamer statement? Today's statement? Is equal to attack? We should probably finish out the logic. Every T-pose. Everyone. Every T-pose. Yeah. Do. All right.
A wild pincurchin appears.
Hold on, where's the 7TV? I'm looking for the dead emote. Trying to find it. Where we at? This is mine? Okay, yeah, that one's mine. Alright, load up all the emotes. A Bedge is super cute. I love Bedge. That was like one of the first ones I remember adding. And then there's what is it? Wokch. This is another fun one. Hopefully that was. It looks like it's 7TV is kind of pooping to bed right now. Oh, he's trying. Those were like some of my favorites. Yeah. All right, time for bed. It's so good. It'll be like everyone's like chilling, and then so, like a loud sound will happen, and whenever that happens, everybody types in "woke." My favorite use of it. Holy, it's still going. Weird jumping. Hold on, are these all mine? Are these all mine? I don't know if all these are mine. Top. Okay, no, these are mine. Okay. Where's mine? All right, how do we get there? We change stuff. Nope. Maybe? There we go. Let's try to find the lol dead emote. I'm struggling though. Oh, it's dead lol. Holy moly. Fucking fat ass wizard cat. Yeah, who's doing that? I don't know who's doing that. That's crazy. Yeah, weird. It's definitely not Dragon Shark. Holy crap, are we still? Jesus. There's no way. Oh no, we're back at top. Son of a bitch. Right? We got a lot of emotes, but I don't think we have this many. Fucking poo finger. Dead. Dude, that messed with me so hard. There it is. Jeez. Alright, maybe one day it'll load. Not today, though. Okay, screw the brakes. We'll deal with it this way. When he says something about switch save, hold on, the switch save might work way better here. Value what? Value equals? What does value mean? Hello? How the fuck? So like a switch statement, you're like, we want value to equal blank, right? But typically you have to tell it like what variable you're working with. Is it just kind of, alright, Sammy switch statement. Like you can't just be like A, right? Ooh. Okay, the switch for that variable and then the cases. There we go. All right. That's what we're looking for. Gotta get that. Oh shit. I didn't skip a song, right? Well, just double checking. Alright, just double check. I like pauses sometimes weirdly. Trying his best though. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it is, isn't it? I wonder who's gonna win. Defend. Alright. T-pose gloriously. And stun chat. With the glory. Alright, T-pose, attack, defend. Alright, yeah, that covers that. No, not in the case. Yeah. Oh! I fucked up! I need an undo bad. Okay, I think they fixed it. Okay, I hope. There we go, okay. Attack. Alright. You stab chat. Monster, how could you? Yeah.
A wild carbink appears.
F-Zero! Oh shit, the classic. Copy, paste. Stud. Oh shit. This T-pose right? Yeah, okay. Alright, we're close. We're close. That is 100% something I would do. Alright, what's like a good emote combination that we could have here? For these are your guys's like you win shit like things. Alright, so in this case, I'm stunned, right? I missed, I held up my shield, you guys didn't attack, and now I'm in the stun state. but you guys T-pose. What would be something that you guys... Alright, I like it.
Fun fact, the guy singing the opera part is a voice actor in the game too.
That is interesting. See, alright. Alright, stunned into an attack. Alright. Basically, you guys win. You guys stabbed my stunned corpse. What was mine? Alright, attack in the stun state. You stabbed the stun chat. You monster! How could you? You win, though. Oh, hold on, weird dude. All right. Is there a way to do like? Is it that one? No, dang. All right. There's like a way to flip them. I can't remember how. Already attack. I feel like that's what you guys would do if you were stunned. Oh shit. Mega Race! I don't remember this one. Sounds cool though. That is character assassination. Okay, save. Alright, that's everything, right? Alright, stun, defend, attack, T-post. Okay, so set variable. Button variable. The streamer. Streamer state. Back to T-pose. Alright. Chat state. Copy that just to be sure. At 211. Alrighty. Alright, and then I just need to get the... Not you, okay, chat.
It's time to select your Mega Race Machine Enforcer. What is so beauty? Go ahead, help yourself.
A wild Sligo appears.
Sligo! Sligo woo woo. Alright, copy.
Let's talk about everyone's favorite topic, snails.
Yeah. Okay, let's go grab the chat state one. Oh man, I don't, for a second there I kind of got like Expanse vibes. I don't know why, I just did. You need to see that show. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Alright, that stuns its bow. Back, T-pose, yeah. T-pose. Chat. Alright, stunned. Chat stabs you, they win. And everyone poses. Alright. Alright. Is that everything? We'll get the stun state? Alright, no, we just need to deal with the stun state, and we're done. We're good. Alright, if... Alright, get... Oh shit, all your base are belong to us!
Set up Octobon. Immediate signal. Locked. Main screen turn on. It's you.
How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us. You are on the way to destruction.
What you say?
What you say?
And to survive made your time. Ha ha ha.
Base. Oh, your base. God, it was so good. Zig.
All your base, all your base belong to us. All your base, all your base belong to us. All your base, all your
So much effort went into it. That's crazy. Alright, all that's looking good.
You have no chance to survive, mate. Your time.
Beep 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 beep. Let me see here. How do we exit a button? Can we do that? The thing we can do? We just like whoop, and we're done. I assume that's not what break does. All right, so Sammy break. Statement. Okay, so you can use a break to stop the loop if certain conditions are met. Okay, what about like exit stop button? Stop button. All right, let's try some quick stuff. All right, so exit. Okay, it's not on that page. All right, Sammy, exit. Oh, exit's kind of looking like it. All right, dude. All right, if the condition is true, it terminates all the next button's commands and prevents them from happening until the button is pressed again. Yep, that's what we're looking for. All right, so if chat state is equal to stunned, exit. Then we just shove this up here. All right, save. Okay. Well, it should be working now. All right, what's a good fight hotkey? I'll make that one up for now. Save. All right, now let's see where I fucked up. We redid a whole bunch, so there's a pretty good chance that I messed up somewhere. Alrighty. Alrighty, so fight begins the fight. I got left, right? Okay, so I got all that. Alright. Oh, let's test the stun thing real quick. Alright. Let's make defend the primary if we can. Alright, 7 T poses. Oh shit. Get wrecked. Alright. What's the next action? Alright, what's the next action? Attack. Hold on, wait a second. Wait, you guys, no. Guys, please. What? Nobody wants to T-pose? Oh, come on. Alright. Wait, what? Hold on. That didn't work. Alright. That's not supposed to happen. I just buried. What if I do it again? Okay. So it just keeps whatever you guys did last. I see. So wait, what happens if I... Well, you guys T-pose! Wait! Oh, that's right, shit. No, wait, somebody typed attack then. Aw, oh, fuck. Where's really T-pose? In your head. Alright, so alright. Now you guys attack. I think I need to go edit my key. I think I know what I need to do differently. Alright, you guys get an attack off, okay? Okay, somebody type attack for me. Anybody. Defend!
A wild roly-poly appears.
Don't T-pose! Okay, alright, so stun's not happening. Alright. That's what's going wrong. Alright, stun busted. Let's go find the exit. Oops. Okay, good. I was like, I don't know what happens if I delete that. Hopefully. Okay. Why was T-pose 3? That's a good question. Okay, so if I am... Okay, Chat state is 211. I'm 212. I should get stunned. The case statement should only run once, right? The case statement should run up here. That's how case statements work, right? They're not like if-thens. We should check the state once up here. Or is that what's going on? Alright, let's move. Let's move stunned up here. Maybe it's being wonky. If I do that, then it'll adjust the other. Okay, no, let's not do that. Can the same person vote multiple times? Yes. Yes, they can currently. they sure can. I did that on purpose. I thought about it, and then I was like, wait, it'll be more fun if we do it that way. Okay, so 212 is me. Yeah. Set button variable, yep. Alright, T-pose, okay, this should set it to stunned. Okay, so let's do... Alright, help me out. Let's do a double defend. Let's both defend. Okay, so first things first, let's fight. Okay, now I'm defending. I'm not getting set to stun, that's weird. Yeah, no, that should be right. Okay, so let's go to my stun, right? Okay, case, defend. Chat does T-pose. Your stun. Oh, maybe that's because I didn't put it there. Maybe that's because I'm a ding dong. There we go. Okay, defending, attacking. Okay, I didn't finish. I got close. Dude, that scared me. I was like, what did I do wrong? Okay, we're both stunned. And then in chat. Okay. And then I get stunned. Okay, I about cheated. Okay, now everything should be set. Okay. Alright. Round two. Alright, I don't even remember what the heck I put, so I'll just go ahead and do that. I'm fucking stunned, son of a bitch. One of my actions done. I'm stunned! Okay. Alright, it's working. Alright, there's attack. Okay, alright. Going in 3, 2, 1. Wait, who voted T-pose? Wait, is it because of the bot? Oh my god, is it because the bot's putting T-pose in the... I think it's because Grassy bot's putting T-pose in the chat. Hold on, one more. Wait, that's all zeros. Let me do it again. Okay. Okay, try it now. Alright, so you put defend, and then I defend. And then I go. Okay, so I gotta add a case to ignore. Okay, I think I know what's going on. Alright, so if username is equal to... Alright, pull. Trigger pull data. We want to pull Twitch user. Twitch. Message? Twitch chat message. And then we want to pull the display name. Okay. And save that as user. Or display. Okay, and then we add if... No, we just add an exit statement. Alright, if display name is equal to... I believe the display name has the capital, so... The username is the one that's like lowercase, so it's gotta be a Grasshyren and bot. And then we copy these two lines. Paste them up there. Oh, hey, that. I start working on it, it's fine. Alright, same thing, but this time instead of this, we want the YouTube. Display name. And this one's going to be... It's Grasshyren VODs. But I gotta remember... Baby. Alright. Grasshyren space VODs. Lowercase s. Alright, yep. Alright, copy. Paste. No, not delete. Ah, that's fine. That is okay. Alright, save. Alright, there we go. Alright, what's our current vote look like? Alright, we have 3 votes in there. I don't know from where, but... Oh, that was last time. Okay. Alright. Alright. First slate. Alright, I'm gonna that, yeah. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, what now? Alright, as soon as somebody types in something, we're going. Beans, oh fuck. You and Chad are staring at each other with a weird dude pose. Good luck, return to the fuck. Wait, stunned? How are we both stunned? Wait. We were both T-posing. Hold on. Wait, do that again. Okay. That was weird. I don't remember us getting stunned. All right, all right, all right. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. What now? What now? What now? My move is input. Oh, you right. I think you're right. All right, so the very basics are in. Well, it didn't get quite as much done as I'd hoped. Ran into a few bumps in the road along the way, but it looks like the basics are working and implemented. Now I wanted to have like I wanted to have like little avatars that like have animations. It shouldn't be too bad to do. I say that every single time. I should be careful with my wording. So I should be careful with that. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win unless you do something. I'll do it. I'll hit the button. I'm crazy. Wait, what? Attack versus T-Pose. Wait, what? Wait, Sir Gelatin type defend? What? Wait, Sir Gelatin type defend? Have a good night, Arkla. Alright, one last thing.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Why did that not work? Okay. Oh, because it's defense. No, wait, what? Did I break defend? Wait, what? Huh?
A wild shelter appears.
What? Hold on. How do we... How did adding just that, like, break it? What? How did... If display name is equal to Grasshyren bot, right? It's equal to Grasshyren. Let me exit. They broke it. What the fuck? What? Okay. Oh. Okay. Figured it out. Did that thing again. Okay, I did that thing again. It was basically null data. It was like if this data is equal to null data, but it's weird that that counted as like an any data instead of like a no data. What that should have done is that should have made it so that it just like never procs. But what it did was it made it so that it always procced, which was weird. That's what happened there. Still got music? Okay, we do. Good. Alright, we're almost done for the day. Might pick up on this tomorrow. I might continue this just because it was kind of fun. Okay, now you guys should be able to interact. Alright. Give me one last thing, and then we'll end the night as long as it works. If it doesn't work, then here. Alright, attack. Alright, defend. Oh shit, I'm stunned. Okay, I was stunned, you got... No, you're stunned. Okay, now I'm gonna T-pose on you. Hold on, you guys try typing in something. You're stunned at the moment, so it shouldn't work. But like try attack, okay. What? No! Okay, stunned versus defend, okay. Alright. No, it's T-pose. Okay, I'm T-pose. Oh man, this reminds me of the Marvel Witch Lady now. Agatha? Yeah, Agatha. Yep. The song that was sung in that is what this is reminding me of. Okay, so you guys should have been stun versus defend. Alright, stun versus defend. That's where we're all awry. Alright, stunned. Chat defends. Okay, yeah. I get that, but you guys didn't get stunned. Alright, there we go. Alright, we both cheatsy doodle. It's fine. When he lived in a van down by the river. Holy crap. Wait for it. Man, I was expecting to hear like so much more of like a couple of these songs. Alright, so that's fun. That's fun stuff. We get to learn a lot there. Right there. I was expecting so much more of this right here. Oh, you went to recently? Yes! It was quite on. Dude, going to the concert has got to be awesome. Highly recommend it if you get the chance, especially for any Final Fantasy concert. Yeah. They can go kind of crazy. The Final Fantasy 14 like band goes nuts. All right, so I think tomorrow we're gonna come back and we're gonna add avatars. We're gonna go chat an avatar. We're gonna go me an avatar, and then we're gonna like play out all this stuff. I think that's the game plan for tomorrow. Because right now it's all text-based, right? I just wanted to make sure that it was working. I'm glad that we did that. I'm glad that we did that. There were so many, like, unexpected hurdles. Volume. Oh, the 14 and 16? Oh my gosh. I haven't heard the 16 stuff yet. I got to watch Alex play a little bit of it, but I'm still like pretty blind on like what happens in it. I do need to experience it though at some point, because I saw the beginning and it seemed the beginning was really good. I didn't play both of them. Dude, even if you don't play like 14, the music for the raids is crazy. Like the dungeons and raids goes hard. Oh shit. Oh man. Oh, that nostalgia. Oh yes, yeah, that's that good stuff. Dude, keep feeling it. Keep feeling the veins, they need more. Yes! Holy crap, dude, the CRT, you just sitting there late at night, playing the old console. It could be any, it could be SNES, it could be N64. Holy, good times. Trying to fall, or trying to make the shortcut jump off the map for like the 5th time. But you get in that one go and it's like, yes, I'm awesome. Wasted more time doing the shortcut than you did actually doing the course. But it doesn't matter. Clipping out the moles and moo meadows. No, cursing out, cursing out. No, true, actually, the fucking moles. Man, used to just leave the, like, the title screen up, kind of in the background after we're done playing. Just let it run for a bit, it's good stuff. Did that too for, what was it? We were doing a LAN party, and then we had left up, I think it was Marvel vs. Capcom 3's, like, pick screen. I want to take you for a ride. And it was just like going, it was just going and going and going and going. I love that song, but also maybe like 5 hours of that song in the background. At some point, he was a bit of it. I think it was 3's. I think it was Marvel vs. Capcom 3's. I think it was 3's. Do you remember old school installers where the entire installed game was an experience? I do.
A wild LGM appears.
I do. I remember. Oh man. Sometimes there'd be hidden options within the installer where, like, if you didn't install them, you'd be like, oh, so then you had to, the first time that happened, you learned that you had to go and read every installer. Make sure you check for any extra options. Wahoo! Okay, damn, I want to like keep going on. Who put up bangers? Keep going. Yeah, the freaking down by the river. Well, I gotta move it up. Oh my god, the original Super Smash Brothers commercial. Oh man, I don't even think I played like Cruisin' World, except maybe at the arcade. Might have played like a version of it at the arcade. Oh man, anyone remember the music? Hold on, let me oh, let me go find it. Alright, probably, yeah, let's go private window on this one. Yeah, where was it? Alright, hold on, maybe turn it down. There's an hour of this? I'm trying to find the one I remember. Oh, okay, we have like, okay. Yeah, anyone remember these type of music? It was always giggle. Hold on, yeah, it'd always be like, no, okay, we're not gonna replicate it. Also, I'm about to turn crank the music like all the way up. Be like, anyone remember this? That was before the Windows mixer was a thing. What song is this? I don't remember doing too much of it. A lot of it was definitely like before college era. You know, 'cause poor. I was trying to find one that I remember, but I don't see any one here. It was very much like this style. Essential key jam music on the archive. On the internet archive. Holy. There's so much.
From what I've heard, you're using your paper not for writing, but for rolling doobies. You're gonna be doing a lot of doobie rolling when you're living in a van down by the river.
Down by the river. Wait, why is it P? I thought it was V. It was a very like specific stylized music. This definitely fits it. The soundtrack of V6 is P6. Wait, why? Is that explained in the game? Will I find out? Let's see here. Man, I'm still trying to remember like what game it was that had that music. I can't remember for the life of me what it was. Because Warcraft 3 and Diablo 2, I had those, but I backed them up as like virtual discs because I was afraid of losing my original discs. So I had like legit copies of both those. Had to been some game we played at LAN party that we just needed like a bajillion copies of. It's also a United States military acronym for proper prior planning prevents piss poor performance. I feel personally attacked. I feel personally provoked. Punctually. I'm out of peace. Penis. What the? I have for sure heard that. Not in VB, I have for sure heard that. Is that Mega Man? Is that what that is? No, like this separates it from that, but like just that one small section sounded very familiar. Okay. Alright, well, that's all I had planned for now. We'll be back here tomorrow. We're going to tackle the visual side of things and maybe add some more stuff to it. Might also experiment with some other methods. We might try some new methods of programming just to make my life easier and adding more stuff. Like the Smash Ultimate song? Which one? Ooh, okay, there's a lot of those. There's a lot of those. Okay, yeah, no, kind of like that, yeah. Alright, hold on, and then... what would be the Mega Man one? Fuck. Airman? Probably not Airman.
To an end. In our eyes, did a fading to a path still unnamed. Bear this torch against the cold of the night. Search your soul and reawaken the undying light. As fate spins a thread.
So good. So good. So good. Alright. I gotta go make food and stuff, so I gotta go. God, holy crap. I'm not saying we're overtime, but we might be a little overtime. Gotta make up. That's what I was doing. I was making up for all the time that I goofed. Alright. So, everybody, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me.
It's time to stop.
It is.
It's time to stop, okay?
It's fine for
No more. It's time to stop.
So everybody, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all tomorrow.